assistance. Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request. I must leave no stone unturned.
One strike will suffice.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. I'll catch up. we headed over to the Curatorium of Secrets. We have something super important to discuss. You remember, right? I'll catch up. Looks like the gang's all here!
Yep, all right.
Paimon's ready!
Okay, so
Yes, though, at the time, all that the rest...
we have to get
The Frost Moon side...
Great. Well, first things first.
Someone's here. We heard your...
You've been here for...
Come on.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me. I come bearing news from my lady, the knave.
Dottore went through the motions of...
Well,
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip.
Nice of Columbina.
Lady Dams, we have... And so, as...
Arlecchino's...
I'll leave the map, and remember, at least while you're in...
This is very...
Just doing my...
so, the doctors left the experimental design...
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But what...
It seems his loyalty to the...
Whatever his...
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps.
Well, as much as I... But at least take Cool Your Jet's duck...
And as for Miss Inef...
Detecting operational...
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best...
I mean, I would have... Leave Nasha
Yehoda will be...
You got it, Bob!
We will.
Things are moving fast.
So, it...
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you...
Then you'd better get going.
all these broken machines on the ground? Someone got... That's quite a welcome party.
Watershed! Wipe out!
Can't hide the truth.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
No more lies.
You poor soul. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Watch out. There's no way through. Let's go around.
What the? Trespassers? Here?
We're looking for the doctor.
Perhaps. But you might.
Two other harbingers.
Seems also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby?
We need to know. This is about more than.
He's building something. A while back. Oh, I remember back when I was a part of she never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of... She always seemed like the doctor used to stay after she left. Right now,
How would he...
Thank you for cooperating.
I get the sense.
no. I'm only telling...
I understand. The Knaves unit is.
Well, now we know what's going on here.
Forest, protect us.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you.
The gall.
Of course I have. Should I be first Sandrone and Arla? If you were looking for them, as for Sandro, hardly out of care. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have. Well, since you.
So you've got your hands.
I must protect. I am not claiming.
Huh? You'll excuse.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along. You and I both understand that facts speak.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out.
You sent your people to the
Yes, in which case. Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that
So now you've turned on
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes if you wish to leave. Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. How can she ever?
It's more than a little
Honor. I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god.
Those are sacred relics.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully.
You'll come to regret your act.
Will I now? Let's.
Leave this. Seek within. You pour a last land.
Your actions betray
No
your
more
fear
lies.
of me. You won't feel a thing.
It all adds up. With one heart, they pray, lush as the moonlight.
Is this all it takes to tire?
Arlecchino.
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not you.
I say your research is more valuable than mine. Am I wrong?
Leave this place.
Water jet!
Can't hide the truth.
Interesting. Is that the best you can do?
No more lies. You pour a last. By the frostman of old.
Wipe out! Water jet!
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here. It all adds up. It all falls into place. Leave this place.
Water jet!
Can't hide the truth.
Playtime's over. The real experiment begins now.
Detour is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly!
How's this?
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out!
Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
What? Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. Something we...
Traveler? What brings you here?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today?
Sorry, I'm... Everyone seems to be acting...
Oh, dark.
Wait.
I'd love to, but...
Yes, thankfully.
Wait. Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so You forgot all... What? We've had a lot of customers... Oh! Another customer's arrived! I better go see what they want. This is all wrong. Could this be...
Very good. I knew you had it. Aren't you going to try the house?
When did he show up? No. None of this...
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine.
Where is this place? So this is... the moon's reflection? I guess I could try it with... No response. Or I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe I must return. Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful...
I will. Llama... Are these... I can't touch them. Over here! Over here! But the people in these memories pass. If only I had... Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana.
My destiny. Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. What?
Fascinating.
What's going on? All I did was try to touch it. Maybe this memory's... Or... Is it possible?
This card.
I need to get... I'll try... Is this... No! Traveler!
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave her behind on purpose! But she's all alone in there! What if something happens to her? We barely spent any time apart since we met. Is she...
We must find a way to rescue her. We were all involved in the operation where she was captured. And we do not... That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic... Dottore lab has clearly been in operation. We also know that using this... Unlike once his third moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized... I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his...
This is dire. Sounds like...
The Three Moons Authority can
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it...
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes at Mondstadt as well. His ideology...
He doesn't see them as his own people. That's why.
Right. He viewed... Granted, Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the... We can't expect him...
Poor Traveler! Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save...
Paimon, I promise you.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong...
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. I'll find a...
Paimon knows, but... She might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but... She's still human. Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole... Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny... Just go ahead and cry already. Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it scene. It's just...
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're...
Okay then. While the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work?
You've made a discovery?
Colonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
You're next, then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to.
I don't feel anything on.
My best guess is Dottore created it using the moon goddess's powers. 1 second, and. Ugh!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypt, and when I deciphered it according to the Fatui
He's mocking us.
Yep. He loves to toy with, but I didn't detect it.
Or perhaps all people. If I may. As unhinged.
I remember, presumably, they
Agreed. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the traveler, he is.
Okay. Of course. My guess is.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo, each field is slowly growing, swallowing up
his nefarious
The loss of Columbina could not have come.
Don't be ridiculous.
Whatever has.
We need to find.
Agreed.
It would be best.
Snezhnaya is.
Guess it'd be so much easier if the traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you, either way. Back here again. That gravitate. When I saw that if only I could. Well, back to empty. The entrance from last time isn't showing up. What am I missing? Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments. It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night. Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express! I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dottore's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else. So, what do we do next? Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr. Vark.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler! Huh? Columbina? I made contact. It's me, Columbina. Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no... Huh? Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there. It was only when she called my name that I decided to follow them. But... did she turn around? Because is it really if I keep... It's that gravity again. Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes. It's as if... I'm getting... I'll just have to... Come on, Columbina.
Suddenly, it feels
Look at you, standing so still in total Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be.
Ah, so you are wary of it. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign.
3 moon.
Well spotted.
Dottore.
I have no interest. Is this not a beauty? All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream.
False beauty.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that answer me this?
That's pure sophistry.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand.
What do you want?
You sound impatient.
If it's not, then what?
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time. I'm not surprised that people laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that.
Do you always give your opponent?
Call it a long time, but you misunderstand. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work. Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come to get morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those, and that is what I'd like to talk.
We're finally getting into. He has the authority. You say you're a god, but you also.
Excellent question. But gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and her identity and. So what is it that the.
I don't make deals with.
That's quite an accusation. In the past, but things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, human relationships end with conflicts of emotion. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And allow me to show you the world, Descender. Stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk? Someone of your one wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually new life is born. Only these 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to The limits of the body can be rejected. Feel to be among those with absolute power. You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Triloon. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. In fact, long before this, fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have... Think about it. After all, what value do perfect... I say, I'm sure many people have...
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not... And yet, you have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all you fight and toil. Surely you must sometimes grow weary.
We're completely different.
How does that make... Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow.
Take that back. She's gone because of your actions.
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything... I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk...
Someone like you could never understand what it...
Perhaps not.
Don't be so presumptuous.
Oh, no. But it seems like you would... Do you truly desire... Think of all the... Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever... What you want is not friends. It is family. I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an...
This is a... Of course. He's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to... Wherever you are right now...
All right, everyone.
The residents of Not. Miss Lauma.
Agreed. We will reach out. As for those...
The Voynich Guild has dealings. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come.
Well...
boss, wait!
Oh,
Well...
Are you? Who will see to our other work if...
But Bob...
Well, Nefer.
What makes you think...
I'll need it.
That's quite an...
I bet we're in for...
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and understood.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the...
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to... I think it's...
Roger that. Someone should inform as an added incentive.
Really? I intend to stay behind.
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you...
Thank you.
I believe she has...
I should mention...
Paimon's been very quiet.
Okay.
Make sure to heat that aside. Same goes for rescuing the
Oh, wonderful. Your voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And Sorry, we're still facing quite a... I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take... Huh?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version. It will allow us to communicate.
What a step.
Yes, exact. That's all for me. Head office.
Sir Flint, perfect timing. I just arrived myself. You are most considerate, Master Ilua.
If you saw me, why did...
I was curious.
That would be a first. You always seem to... Also, how many times...
I beg to differ.
Please, Lord Flint. I think they don't...
In all sincerity,
Is the situation...
we just held a...
In short, we need every...
I only hope
We do. Old man Nikito...
Good. If you've got something to say, Master Ilua.
You mentioned that how...
I doubt it.
I know you're alike. However bad things... I don't mean to pry...
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse. And I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Notcry.
What?
There are plenty of people out there will...
Frankly, Sir Flint... And what? Hey...
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh, my.
Word is that you were caught up...
I've returned safe...
Fine. You know what? Forget it.
A sound...
Just...
Also...
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality. This should do it. The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Nothing here. Flint's?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here?
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for... As for you, why would...
As well as figuring out how to gather. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Dottore. You don't think Columbina...
I merely
Do you remember what she said?
Of course.
Where have you checked?
I've been focusing on the outdoors.
I checked the curatorium of the only places, but process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought...
Oh, really?
After all that build-up, our mystery...
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going...
Oh no. Although, it looks like as long as... Anyway, is this the flagship? I only went into the... If nothing else, she mentioned where her room was. I think it's... this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. She and Paimon aren't here at... I hope she... Please, Traveler. I really...
Huh. Didn't you stay here for a couple of...
Before Rarir showed himself. Yes.
Did you notice anything?
I remember thinking how much...
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone.
Focus now. I have to write a. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. Hmm? Please, you
Well, do you...
Unfortunately, no.
And this place...
Not necessarily. We've only looked. Miss Columbina said she would leave
wait.
What's that look for? This is a victory. The traveler and but. Huh. You worried Paimon's sick. Wait, how did I. Wait, that's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those and everything I've done to have. Does this mean that? Not long till. Although. It's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice person. Paimon. No, I can't. Even and in any case, instead. Wait. Even I hadn't thought.
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way.
Huh? Oh, you say that, but the frost moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find.
Yep. The present, that's right.
What's your plan?
Flint's. When you were staying next door...
No. The room's here.
The moonlight.
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if...
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, I need to write down as much information. Huh? What's up with you? You can't even...
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others wherever you are. This is all like... how I wish, but I hope to see you again. And if the opportunity presents itself,
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina.
Not only that, but she's left us and she even wrote
I am here. Time in this place. I am constant.
It sound, but her future is...
So, these words have been here ever
Only when I'm in a good mood.
Well, I never... Everything that has happened as a business person.
An admirable...
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share.
It appears that the doctor's not-Christ Kuvaki devices will only have a limp. Also,
my subordinate. Additionally,
what's that?
Tabat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my but when I checked again just now.
So there's one.
Yeah. But then it occurred. And husks. It's weird, isn't it? Or does this.
It's certainly possible.
So he was.
It's easy to get.
Nothing can.
It's Mr.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First of 4 Orthants of.
Oh, sorry.
What do you want?
Are you still at the...
Yeah.
Even though we have...
Do you intend to...
Ordinarily, I would.
All right, then.
The rest of the team...
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most...
That's the best news we've...
Random location. Anyway, does...
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong.
I'm not. If she can't control the flow of time in there...
Let's say life No, that's not...
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that. Also, if she's alive...
I'm afraid I must concur.
Can't exact...
Will it help with your read?
I doubt it. All right.
Sure. Paimon. Oh, right. Speaking of the...
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs... Also, traveler...
Well, this is the Traveler in Paimon. It's well organized. What do we have? The camera captured... You can really... This must belong... Hang in there.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books. Let's see. I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. I never imagined humans... The sparks of civil variables. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because... Where does... Polonia. Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books. Otonki sermon dictate. Observe and compute the... So, it's one... Ugh, this is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge. Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books. Most of the experimental device, Lilia, when Duke St. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. Great Detective Herlock, The alchemist and the clockwork still memory. The way Renee, that place was the cutting of the chemical marriage model. What was Alain's view? Oh, now I remember. Alain's old Renee seemed. Yep, that's my subordinates. Some of Alain's. He come to think of it. Renee's world formula was built. As for Alain, it's been too. What? He created that procedure to save this world. He died having never seen. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? The very thought of. You once asked. Even the tiny. Now then, first, establish and verify the existence of the Great Sir Absolute Nihil. Then, the variables, the sparks of. Traverse the world, the primordial power records. How do you think it looks? Fine. So at Rosalie, when I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. No one's asked. The world. Cookies to go with the something's written. Sounds like a dumb gimmick. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is
Lady Arlecchino.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are.
Can't be helped.
As you wish.
It's been a while. Did Dottore really?
Sounds like an art.
Of course. Well, firstly, while they're working on that, I've been ordered to.
They are nearby.
Great. Aside from that,
she stayed behind.
All right. Still, I wonder what. Wait, did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Transfixed. Shouldn't let your guard down.
This is where you fall.
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it. No time to.
can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human.
Another fine.
What in the world has been going on?
A lot.
What? What do you mean he built?
You could stand to be less surprised. I tell everyone.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get.
It almost sounds like you would.
No.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his new. As for the human mutation, I believe this is that radiant beast was once a subordinate. Also,
this is so much worse than I. While these exceptional circumstances.
My thanks to Her Majesty.
Her Majesty has all.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? You mean the traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. She was captured after our failed assault on Dottore's lab. Her
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with her?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure.
This won't do.
You can't. We have no idea where the
What a...
Sandrone...
Fine. I guess I'll...
One last thing. Tell the rooster to get the source of that However, considering Dottore...
Hey, don't be too...
I hope you're right.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, I made...
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have.
What are the doctors and...
They are very mysterious, thanks to research. Since you have the power of the dragon...
That's true.
I've been thinking that was one of... Not to mention the operating principles. The clue was that... Now, all this presumes... I almost want... It is at one... I suspect... But back to the energy field before us. Could this mean that...
Should we give...
We should.
It worked!
Clear signs of this. Now you try.
All right.
Switch to abyssal. No surprises there. I now feel confident.
But the energy field is huge.
We don't have to neutralize it completely. That's all for theory.
So you knew I was here.
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago.
Very thoughtful of you.
With what?
A little test.
Nice!
Tremendous.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic.
Sounds sensible to me.
Don't worry.
What do you mean?
It's based...
Glad I asked.
Burst forth!
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore's style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. But there are no visible wounds. Also,
it's watching us.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we can...
Is skirting around the...
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
rises. Quit following me.
Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there. I hear a voice.
Please. Help us. Please.
What happened here?
I don't know. I still...
It looks like there's a huge. Maybe each energy field is its own.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go.
Agreed.
The wind rises. Behold. You're back. Everything okay?
We saw something.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control. It's also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an...
Sounds like he's living down.
Might I ask how...
I'm just about to get started.
Understood.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need...
I'll need it.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. I was expecting... Wait.
What are you looking at? In that case, I want to know all of... Is there somewhere... I don't dislike my... I guess the...
This is the conscious...
I suppose any...
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the...
What are you trying to...
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you...
Conria ceased to...
Once again, you fail to... You simply do not... If we are to collaborate, we need...
Oh, no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted...
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connect, this was a good idea.
Thanks, but now...
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where she is.
What is the... I can't see anything. Even... What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't know.
Could it be Nefer?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the... A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again. But...
Point taken. You've...
Oh, you misunderstand. I only wanted to... I hope you're not...
You could have frozen me.
Millions of years. I wonder if you don't... If I had you... The sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning. Unfortunately, while gods do exist, their lifespans... Your long life and unique origins make you fundamental... Even you have been treated I can change that.
I've entered the past 3 times, for instance. So far, but it's more. I'll keep this quick.
Humans. You never.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form? You've messed with the cannon! The cannon. That's right. And right after that...
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling...
I wonder if I could try to prevent it, but how would I do it? Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light! No, I won't... She's using the Kuvaki shield like I taught her. She's strong. He's the island. The Frost Moon Sun...
A question, if I may. When the cannons...
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have enough There's no time. I have... Oh, Frost, if you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more! Did it work?
Hey, Columbina!
Oh, good morning.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually.
And your coffee, right? It's so bitter.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up?
The Frost Moon Sun.
Then I'll bet
it smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. Rosaline will be here shortly. Hey, at least let me or did the rules not apply to you because you're... Of course they are.
I was worried they might contain trace...
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. I mean, I'm sure they're food.
Well, life there didn't...
What were you expecting? You're a god. Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink.
Well, would you help other people? Just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic.
The Lord Artificer.
Oh, Lord Artifice.
Not sis.
Yes.
You must be.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made it.
What do you know? In his later years, Alain did ask me if there was anything I want.
Who's Alain?
He was the... Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could...
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me, or fear me, but just want to chat with me like a normal person. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I? Of course. I dreamed of a Sandra. I miss you back there. I guess that time is flowing. That mystery. I can sense what lies at the end of end. It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The final night.
Difficult, yeah.
Seems like they're searching for him. Was this my do?
To expose the true intent.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? If I choose not to help them now... They're my friends. I can't not help. And the other one was... Hey! Another file's moving! That should do it. Luanatar? You... Wait! Luanatar. So she's that familiar... She's always been by... But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connect... That's... I cannot say this is likely, it's now or... Where's Luanatar? Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was... No. Think, Column. Oh wait, do I? And if I return to Tori's act, even if I manage to get back, how can I I can't. I have to find... Wait. I know what I must... Speaking of homes... But how do I commute? Should I write it down? I need something... Now... It was I who... That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment. It also explains why she's been present. Because we have a deep connection. And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina hyposelenia.
Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side. Guide her, and help her in my stead. Oh, and bring her to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need her help. You too. Go. As for mine...
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your action? Believe me, such a life.
What point is he Why would you—
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. A god's laboratory. Mortals are.
So the condition— Could I really bring—
Have you made up?
I can't do— Your playground is—
You've grown a lot. Why don't I lower—
And
yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can Why don't we return to my research facility? Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing. Now then. A new face. Interesting.
You're still gonna call me Hack Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. Why are you looking at me like that? I owed you a favor. Distracting Dotori was tough. He's not gonna fall. Dotori doesn't I expected.
So Dotori, did he really—
Why the long— And I'm not complaining. Everyone would be pretty—
How are you holding up? Hat guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving.
You don't look injured. All right, there's a lot more work.
Understood. I don't see what's
I thought you might. How's your progress?
quite prompt. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nachtschutzenkreuz Institute. Alangiltan.
I thought Alain.
And?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they.
For all we know, once you die.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And...
What does it look like? Way to keep your
Excuse you. I am perfectly...
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right.
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no addition.
We discussed this on our way back as well.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much...
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Is she back? Is she really? Traveler! It's really you! Oh, thank goodness.
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece. Look at them. You know, once you reach my age.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy.
What? Ew, no. No thank
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you while I was being held captive.
The three moon goddesses were
utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting...
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to...
Our next step is to...
A place where time...
It sounds like the question is...
We considered that
Indeed not.
Nicole! You sure love...
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done. You wonder what... But where Miss
What about...
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. They were but then one day...
Like I thought. No more paths back, but how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, they can just materialize out of thin air. Is that the ray here of Solnari?
You are the moon goddess. But... Please, there's no need.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
The way you used my own power against me was... And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space...
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. When I first got here, how I could... But then... This is the... But this time...
Are you the sort...
Not all of it, but there was already a...
Tried to?
Yes.
What do you...
The voices in my head, and then...
Her?
The Lindis. My
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of.
more precise. Anyway,
If I hadn't escaped.
you'd like to know how the one who Dottore. He'd been collecting. I had no interest.
So that's what.
Moon Goddess.
What?
I know this is, but this is.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message.
Tholindis?
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I can sense that some part of her soul remains here.
Why don't you go and speak to.
I can't. I don't know why, but all I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. In return, I will. No. Yeah, I'm tired.
What do you wish to.
All of it. My past.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to.
It's love. We hid too much from. There.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, he said that you betrayed him.
Why? Tell.
Because.
I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die.
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path. Is that Tholindis? She wasn't far off at all. Hello, Miss Tholindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing
better than he was, huh? Some
others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, and I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson.
So, things got worse before they got.
Are you sure you wish?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
I admire your courage. However, time is. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted beyond that. He did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina.
It's all right. Well, that's everything.
Wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead.
I know. I intend to read.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless. Are you one of the moon goddesses?
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just me. It's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating. Oh, thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I may have been the leverage it needed to control Rerir. used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Rerir was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible... I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy. So I thought I'd use this place to return to the path. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Finster King first found... It was only after meeting the prince that the Finster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began.
I couldn't kill the Finster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rerir. That's why I wanted to go back. To kill the person who had brought new
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change, but I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. I know I'm never getting out of here, but you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
How do you plan to help?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which... I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where this space ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point, but if it's true, you might be able to reach that era.
Understood.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, about Rerir,
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss... And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rerir, you're there. I cannot see you, but please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even everything's getting blurry. Are you all right, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
The world... Miss Nicole explained that the moon...
Why do their birthplace...
Also, remember what Sandrone said?
Technically. In other words.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on... Yeah. She's a tough... As much as it paid that maniac. I'll be frank. And I know that...
We're not giving up on saving her.
Right. No one's trying to...
So...
Absolutely.
Duh! Yes, anyway. I'd probably get computing power. You mean, you need more energy? No. The issue...
That's a tricky...
Rene de Petrichor. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vast... Ugh, this is so annoying. What do we... And I need... Ahem.
Either way, we've done what we...
Hawkeye.
Let's go somewhere. You know that Dory.
Yeah.
Things aren't looking good. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he'll easily devour everything eventually. The first false god, he once told me that he's always wanted to in the desert of Sumeru. But creating game, now he has the Trilunar Authority. Either way, Dory will inform Les. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, so on the bright side...
That's good to know.
There's a word for people who are...
Maybe it sounds battles are fleeting.
Why do you always feel that... I mean...
Don't take this the wrong way.
Not necessarily.
You look kind of worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about...
That's true. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that in as much as I want my vengeance... Too bad it never
So...
I'll get to that.
Just like Paimon said.
How much do you trust? This is a serious question.
Although she's with the... I see no reason not...
If you... In that case, it can be solved.
How much?
So, come on. Let's go talk to her.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through the...
That was fast.
Well, you said it...
Albedo, I have...
I see. If I might...
I needed to predict...
I see.
About that. It's been...
Oh, with the Traveler?
Actually, you're not...
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah...
Wow!
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked...
Come with me.
Hat Guy?
Hat Guy!
Hat Guy mentioned that. I presume this has some...
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what?
Would you calm down?
Excuse me? How would you...
Oh, please.
Where does a mere student get...
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admit...
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to...
Okay, fine.
This world itself...
Easier said than... Wait. Is that what you're suggesting?
You should be able...
Yeah, I know...
Conrian to be... Puppets need an inner...
You.
The Traveler and I have... It was built using...
Conrian... Are you sure?
I can put two and two...
I won't lie to you.
Doesn't matter.
Did you two actually...
Yes, we discussed it. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very... This is what the core looks like.
A silver...
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right?
In theory. Beyond that...
I think I know what...
Correct. He said...
He will have our
Aww. On a more positive...
The worst case scenario with a core removal, a core is complete, but in the end, it turns out, do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? I have already experienced, part of me wonders...
Sandrone will succeed!
She will.
That's right.
Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon.
Sonnet.
Oh, goodness. You recognize me?
Columbina. Columbina hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia? What a lovely name.
It was...
Friends? You mean your friends in...
Huh?
Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize.
Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Arya and Canon?
Wow, you sure know a lot. Oh, I guess that it's all right. You could say we were too prepared. weird. When did you get here? How long has it been?
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
I see. Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell.
I can hold out a while longer.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you. Sisters! I'm back! And look who I've brought with me! It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
The pleasure is all mine.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our—
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Could you tell me where here is? Please.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What? You're scaring her, Canon.
No, I'm fine. Please.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first Descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor it. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rule principles brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Teyvat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Teyvat's skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The Eternal and Iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here.
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
Then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
all the more reason not to spend this time in regret and instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister. Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that...
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extract secondary process. Scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be... Wait! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? It says 3 moons still exist into that, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that... Why? Why is it still... What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply...
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone?
Yes. She certainly wouldn't. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luanatar might be an anchor that she left behind. As a sort of this could also explain why Luanatar is always by...
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, the question is...
Hello? Listen up! This is Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done.
Truly amazing. Oh,
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by...
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
It's hard to believe.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Tibet. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun.
Have you ever tried leaving this prison?
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go,
it's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect the—
Sorry? What are those?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki.
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of that you say is called Not Cry. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What? Could you show us some of this Kuvaki? Hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it.
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Notcry. In the air, in the land.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us?
This is so strange. Why would there be—
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of—
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe.
You mean you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess would be a very painful process.
I know.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
Columbina.
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd...
Seems Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks.
Let's review what we. This is the Columbine. She knows, so if she wanted to. Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her.
Oh, yeah! Like when you peeked into Rarer's past through his heart!
Nefer, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was all. It'll surely. But it's our only chance.
Boss.
We spoke about.
But.
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us. I need to know you'll honor our agreement.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
What is there to think through? I should have.
Then, and if you really do look.
Oh, please. Anything but that. All right.
All done.
Good. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the soul-surviving moon, the Frost Moon. I think I might know how to get back. But time to go talk it over.
I hope it's not too. Come on.
It seems you have reached it. I'm all ears. What?
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us, how do
I intend to die here. And
what? What are you saying? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message?
No.
That come again?
They will find my message.
I'm not following.
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here?
On my way here, I met an ordinary. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you—
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this on my strength. I would need your help to do this.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that.
Sonnet.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request.
Oh, no, please. I was just thinking that you cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat, it is a great relief if your plan can save them, and save Not Cry. I will. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you.
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my truth.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long, but that is your... Give me your hand, Columbina. Aria, Sonnet.
Okay.
All right.
We once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you who must...
We once were the tides in the great river of time.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see. Yes. We have transferred the authority over all three moons. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the three moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand.
Sisters! Oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the Three Moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space. It's just... we would like to...
Of course. Sonnet. Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like.
No, I'm okay. I'm not afraid.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid. May it become the moonlight that. So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land, and only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me, my body, answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me. O power Triloon, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
even allowed to see that? Is anyone? Can you still see? How many fingers?
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma?
Surely you jest. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense there is always a.
She chose the perfect, despite being.
We still don't even know.
We'll get you back somehow, Colin.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
Thanks to these the civilian pop.
Miss Androne.
So far, so good.
There's still a long road ahead.
Our plan is clear.
There's just. All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Albedo's theories, but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theories section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah.
You were the very.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm.
Oh gosh.
Still, I was. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now.
Oh, you think so?
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tivat has faced annihilation.
Hey, don't give me.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels.
In that case.
I thought you might.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom.
Well,
of course. Well, the thing is, Durin's findings from his. But it's not realistic to. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to. Anyway, it's up to us to slow.
Are you asking me to help you with.
No. When he eventually reached.
Oh.
Well, technically.
You're cashing in on this.
Well, yeah. The way things.
Very well.
To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed.
This is. Wow.
It's been many long. Anyway, go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your.
You're here. Sandrone! Glad you asked. Hey! Whatever. Wow! This meter display, once it's finished, what do you mean? Whatever. I'll share the data with you. There. Wow! Look at that! About time you... Anyway, that might sound hard. I'm kinda...
Traveler.
Flans!
Fairly well.
Ooh.
To be honest, I am conserving my...
Say you get into the zone like this...
I consider it and rest well.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you...
You always address me in the strangest ways.
Yes,
Not as such.
Uh-huh. That's my name.
The point is I don't add...
Meaning what?
That...
Is that how you...
Never! Wilma!
Paimon!
Just swinging by to check in...
Don't worry about me.
And I give my... Ah, yes. Hold on. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome.
Paimon will keep it...
I'm glad to hear.
Sure thing!
Thankfully...
Golden Flame, based on the situation.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, as Dottore...
We fought, I believe this...
Here they come, as we expect.
Get ready, everyone!
Take your position.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Your skull!
Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Another one.
Seek within. It all. These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this group.
Excuse me?
This! A turning point in fate! Leave it to me! That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean?
The deception ends here.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light! Water jet!
You poor lost. It all adds up.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good... And so, we are no longer on... And in any case... The experiment begins. With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false thorns fall!
No more love. Can I recruit? For the everlasting forest.
Did you honestly think
no
that would
more
be
love?
me?
Bombs away!
Intro.
Seek within. It all adds up.
First, like an ant in my palm.
Oh, I've been moved inside another space. It's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like the Tory intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
No more love.
Moon's remnant.
The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
How dumb.
No more love.
Leaving openings on purpose. Confident on me. With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false thorns fall! Reverse.
Can I the truth?
Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
Intro. Bends to me.
It all adds up. No more lies. The deception ends here. It all adds up.
Keep it up. Moon's things on purpose.
The mystery unravels.
Did you honestly think that would hit me? You cannot face me.
No more lies.
Be annihilated. That which can't stand against me.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
And my I have not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice now. Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal for us. Which you can see. Replace.
Bombs away! Water jet!
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? Or... I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with, but then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister.
You're not fit to be family.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this? But I maintain that I approached you in good faith. So, I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
What a pleasant
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool
Sandrone. The formula
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the
gone to waste.
I said that everyone would get one chance. And you've used yours to march right back.
And what makes you
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. Since you've taken the trouble of Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore. No!
And now, you have failed. Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to... However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. Now, it is... My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still... By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this. Never, objectively speaking, she had her strength, but her inability to... But regrettably...
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped, and
Change.
You can twist the truth however you want, but
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it? It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
The moon will never be yours.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
long, I'm back. Stay focused on the battle, traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! Space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Moon's remnants fall.
Water jet! Bombs away!
Leaving openings on purpose. How dumb. Enough! First, like an ant in my palm.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing weary.
It's over, Dottore! Time to pay for your...
No longer must the world cower in the cold.
Our future is not your...
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness.
Rotten, decaying world!
Everlasting as the moon.
Only I shape the new world. Only I. Rotten, decaying world! Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen.
lights up this world once more!
This loathsome world.
No, this world is our home.
No, you're doing the new moon,
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all.
Extra, extra! Get the lit post-disaster. The voyage begins.
I knew that. They say a new moon goddess has been. A new moon goddess? I guess. Hey, are you a cop? Oh, come on.
Come on! We gotta get there. Shh, keep it. Why is it? It's okay. What about you? It's still winding down from everything that's okay. If it, what we just went through was. Oh, Luanatar disappeared. Still. Anyway, so. Chin up, traveler. Hey! Don't poke fun. Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you... Okay. Huh? Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning. Morning, Yehuda. Here for... Oh, I... Yeah, shit, True. Well... Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exact. Really? I think things will. Paimon's with. All right. Life's slow. Were you? Yeah. Sounds.
Please accept today's boon.
Are Paimon's eye?
Hello there.
So. And I know too? What are you talking?
In the wake of the at times like.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes. Enough! Did you hear that?
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal.
No way. Well, I need something to get me through the hard time. Mom!
Yes, dear.
Excuse me. Could I? She helped us get safely out of Notcry.
Of course.
But you stole my snacks, though.
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near?
Thank you.
Aren't you underestimate? Not at all. I rarely come by Nashitown. All in good time. But you're much further ahead on that. You're not seen. There is no question. You say it like you... I am most... Sigh, that is precisely why... I'm sure we all also agree that we would... Whatever. Oh, it's... I'm sure you... If you say so, but... An admirable... We have the chance to... Yeah. Quite a few... You seem well rested.
I know no one's... Well...
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find out? Yeah, you could say... Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh, Durin?
Well, it's not ever.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you...
Mr. Varka,
I can...
is he...
You'll have to figure... It is my honor to host the opening this person. We come here today.
All right.
Come on.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new era of prosperity, freedom, and hope.
Looks like we'll have more opportunity.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule, not to mention an international network of contacts to manage.
It'll be all right.
I
thought you'd approve. Columbina's as for the frost, it is up to us.
I like the word. I'm just not as optimistic. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn, but Nodcry's a big...
Well, unless...
For now.
What would make it worth
getting out?
Then maybe it's...
All right.
You'd be...
Hey, you two!
Nefer was trying...
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting. Would you two care to join me for some tea?
Nicole? Wait,
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. If it's any consolation, let me say, perhaps you'll feel better if you... Oh, no.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time. Just think of this.
Still, it's never gonna stop.
All right, fair point.
Yeah.
Alice just informed the disruption. She plans to wait. As for me, we have to I did notice. It looks like just doing my due. Of course. By the way, they're quite similar.
Oh!
Indeed. We went to great... I'm so happy they came anyway. Oh, my angelic... You should head to the...
You're here.
You're here too,
No. I'm bound for everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible.
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hatka.
Maybe I'm just a...
I certainly hope regardless.
Sandrone's the...
Even we were... She managed to fool...
She probably...
Well, that's why she said she also mentioned some of her. However, there is one... No, this is her last wish. I can only hope... I bade farewell. She spent... Sandrone's but Columbina, she never used to act like this. Huh. Snezhnaya now I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too, Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only my ship, Traveler.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Columbina waiting for you? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling. You're afraid you...
Don't say that!
Fair point. They say blood, no matter what, finding the truth is important. At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience. grappling with the truth. What? Maybe I regret. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottore left in his wake. Not just from this incident. You should continue with your journey, as you've...
So, what should we do now? If you want to explore a bit more to steady those nerves, Paimon's game. After all, it hasn't been all that long since we're... Paimon's sure, but, if you can't make sense of something... Feel better now? Alrighty. Columbina, we're here! Can't quite believe...
Well, you're still welcome to go there when it's just... Now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and... The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close. And they bow their heads when... But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night comes around, I can enjoy the festival.
No, they're fine, Columbi.
You really think so?
We were...
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great.
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Ether, it's time to... Ready as I'll...
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon. But while I was inside the story of the time but...
So you mean...
Yes. Your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky. The Great Ruler...
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something... Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? Maybe I should have...
Yep.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, no one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the Heavenly Principle.
Very well. Rest assured, thinking about this...
Yes.
Stories like that... I don't believe in ending.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Tevat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey. After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. that she has lived in Devat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition. And then there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again, even if only to hear her say nasty things to me. Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that he rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in his eyes.
Ether.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now. After this, I'd like to bring some kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time. I remember writing something similar with you on Moonprayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together. We're here. Over there.
spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the. It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment. I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even up at that night. So,
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Tevat is right there. All of our friends are down there.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return. Besides, I've always wondered how Tevat looks from.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Tevat, but the logs show.
Flew over?
No. After that, it continued traveling through It was only when Ether found me. He came. Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did? Maybe even.
Are you alright?
Yes. I can feel that the truth is coming. I remember Ether telling me that when he first arrived in Conria, he could not recall the past. So this might be something that even he doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing. And this seems like the perfect.
Oh, wait.
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, Columbina.
Is that
an old one, technically? It's a matching pair with Ether's. He always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a.
Really?
Yes. It's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear. Traveler, do you
Home is wherever Ether is. But then, yes, I'd say it's.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Tevat turned.
I don't know. The truth is not what matters most to me about Tevat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what, but you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so.
That's because your friendship matters to us.
In the past, but after journeying to the distant past where the now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvagi to Nodcry again, that it may continue to protect my
Wait! But what about your body?
Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the fall sky, and I am only returning to Nod. Oh.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you.
My power. It feels like it's... Thank you.
You're welcome. Here. This flower.
Isn't this a moon prayer?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovered.
Hey, better. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get one shot.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a
That's kind of a sneaky answer. Down into that. The moon seems so put on the moon. The haze that once enshrouded. I don't have a lot. Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little. After that, let's.
These clothes bring back so many
The journey goes on. For you. And for me. Like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending. Once things settle down in Nodcry, I'd like to explore the world beyond. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today. Okay. I shall cast.
I trust that the good news is, as for the... We found ourselves, as ever, in a short wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in the letter that I'm heading home? Okay, I will begin sending the expeditionary. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. I think of monster. P.S. The honor PPX. Whew. And with the moon shine.
threads of your.
A new moon rises. Windblade. Out of the frying pan, wings of darkness.
No rest for the wicked.
Could they be? What now, boss?
Yeah.
Head back to your posts. Traveler, Paimon.
Hey there, Itlua! What?
It's fine.
Come on, Itlua. Or is it because you're too
No, but since you're both still.
Squad leader, I've compiled what data we have on the bases we can still control. My report is over at the command post.
Got it. Thanks, Roland.
You should now it's your turn.
Squad leader, I've compiled what data we have on the bases we can still control. My report is over at the command post.
Got it. Thanks, Rob.
What a waste of time! Change of plan.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same. I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up. Taking shelter and listening to the rain cleanse the earth makes me feel safe. Like being home. The sky is clear again. We should be able to see the moon tonight. Huh? Taking shelter and listening to the rain cleanse the earth makes me feel safe. Like being home. Taking shelter and listening to the rain cleanse the earth makes me feel safe. Like being home. The sky is clear again. We should be able to see the moon tonight. is clear again. We should be able to see the moon tonight.
I'm gonna fix
Looks
your
like I hit the
Another
jackpot
one?
again.
Fine.
Taking shelter and listening to the rain cleanse the earth makes me feel safe. Like being home. The sky is clear again. We should be able to see the moon tonight.